Hello, good evening everybody, welcome back to Flight Simmer Steve, welcome back to the channel everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic well, happy Wednesday evening, and welcome back to another live stream. Currently on the ground then, at Calgary. We're going to be heading into Vancouver, Air Canada 777 Ops, and we are going to be on Say Intentions for this evening. I did put Vatsim in the title. But we're going to do Say Intentions because I wanted to check out the new update which came out last week. We'll go through that in a bit. Plane's starting to board, so that's good. We're looking at a flight time of about 1 hour and 9 minutes over to Vancouver tonight, and obviously if we get time and the plane lets us, unlike Monday when we tried to do a turnaround, we will try and do a flight back as it's only an hour each way. So, but yeah, looking at it, nice scenery here. This is the FS Studios, Calgary. They do a lot of good sort of Canadian airports. They do Vancouver, where we're flying into. I do a couple of others, Halifax, Winnipeg. I haven't got them yet, but we may get them at a later date when we start doing some Airbus ops, because they primarily do a lot of Rouge flights for Air Canada. So, potentially something we can have a look at. So let's have a look at the what's new in the Say Intentions. But first of all, we are going with Captain Steve today with myself, or co-pilot is going to be Steve. I wish they would actually, put a few more options in, because there's limited options really, and a lot we haven't really. Not really pointless using. Intercom 2, which is obviously the cabin crew, there's a lot more options, so it's quite nice to vary that. So we've got a funny cabin crew today. Janet and Toby run the show in the back of the bus while you handle up business up front. So that's going to be our cabin crew and stuff for today. So with what's new is basically the information lookup for the airport. It will just show you all the information, so you don't actually have to switch to the ATIS anymore to find out all the info. If you like your QNHs and stuff, it's got all your frequencies, tells you the current QNH, current wind, all the runway info, etc. And then it's got your ATIS down here. I think this is what they use on obviously Say Intentions. So runways in use 11, 17 right, 17 left, which is in use. We've got 17 left planned, but obviously Say Intentions may give us something else. And obviously you've just got the METAR down the bottom here, so basically your QNH again, wind speed, temperature, 8 degrees currently in Calgary, so a very cold one. That's pretty much about it. We've got what do we want to set our traffic to today? I think we'll go for about 8. Calgary is quite a busy airport. So without further ado, guys, boarding is started. We'll jump in and start doing some of the important stuff, i.e. FMCs. Right, we'll just go on to there. Right, so we're going to request data from SimBrief, so CYYC to CYVR, which is Vancouver. Lovely. We'll head down to our FMC then. We'll go to our position in it. So again, CYYC. We're currently at gate 37. And we'll take our last position, we'll put that into there. We'll go to our routing. We'll go to our route requests. So SimBrief route CYYC to CYVR. We'll set payload, set fuel. We'll select the route. We'll give that a couple of secs to load in. As you can see, we have about 200. Got about 240 passengers down to Vancouver this afternoon, or if you're flying in Canada. So that's just loaded our runway stuff in, and it's just uploading our link now. So that's all in. We'll activate that route, and we'll go ahead and call for our clearance and see what runway we're going to get for takeoff, etc. Right, first of all, we'll do both sides of the flight director. We'll do our Q&H, which was 29906. Lovely. Right. Actually, we'll go over to our performance. We'll do our zero fuel. 195.3. Invalid. Oh, it's because I've got to accept it first. There we go. 195.3. And I have a feeling we've been put back to kilograms. Sorry, yeah, we've been put down to pounds for some reason. Okay, right, let's just go through all this stuff again, which is the pain in the bum, because it keeps literally resetting all these for some reason. Every flight, it turns these off. Don't want 60, I want 40, 5. That's all good. That's all okay. Cool. And then we just want to go displays. We want to make sure we've got the TCAS stuff like that. So we want the 3 nautical mile ring. Show all traffic. That's all good. Well, that's all good. Cool. Right, we'll head back over. So now that should put it in 195.3. There we go. Right. Let's head to say intentions. Right, so clearance is on. So clearance is on 120.825. Cool. So that's clearance. So if we go back to airport lookup, information mic to give to the controller. Okie dokie. Let's give it a go. Calgary clearance. Hello, Air Canada 1034 on stand 37. We're looking for IFR to Vancouver. We have information mic. Just let them process.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
As usual, we'll handle radio comms until sort of take off. When they hand us over the tower, we'll give it to the pilot. We'll give it to the co-pilot even.
Air Canada 1034, Calgary clearance, cleared to Vancouver. Radar vectors BOTA, then is filed. Climb 7000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.900, squawk 1421. Expect runway 17 left.
Air Canada's 1034, we're clear to Vancouver, radar vectors to Botag, then as filed, climb 7,000 feet. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 125.9, squawking 1421, and we expect runway 17 left. Give that a second for them to recognise that.
Air Canada 1034, read back correct.
So
Ground is on 121.9, safe flight, sir.
So 1421 on the squawk. Cool. 7,000 feet initial climb. So it's radar vectors to Botag, which is correct. So no SID out of here. So it's going to be 17 left on that. In terms of our arrival...
hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Air Canada Flight 1034, flying from Calgary to Vancouver. Now, as you settle in, please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, just give a shout to any of our lovely crew members, including me, Janet, and my colleague Toby. And remember, if Captain Steve can fly this thing, you can definitely find your seat. So let's get comfy and prepare for
Love
takeoff,
it.
eh?
I was going to say, she doesn't sound very funny, but then that was, yeah, that was brilliant. If Captain Steve can fly this thing, you can find your seats. Lovely. Right. Okay, so as we're fully aware, guys, on previous streams where Say Intentions has not fully gave us the correct SID arrival star, and we've had to sort of muck around and do it ourselves, we are expected to come in on 8 right into Vancouver. We're expecting on the Kank 5 arrival. Let's have a look. We can take this final. Okay, so it's only going to be via final. Which one is 8 right? Okay. So it's pretty much going to be radar vectors, as you see. We'll come in this way, then we'll do final approach into 8 right there. That looks like that's what's going to happen. We'll see what it gives us, so we'll execute that for now. Go ahead and load our wins in. 125 passengers boarded. So we'll go ahead and turn on our APU. Go ahead and put our window heats on. We'll just have a look at our checklist. So we'll do a little proper check today. So we'll check our oxygen, make sure that's all working. I'll unmute the sim noise as well. So oxygen correct, flight instruments, heading altimeter set, parking brake set, fuel control switches are off. So that's the pre-flight complete. We'll do our before start very shortly. Have a listen to the APU. Very nice. Cool. Right, as you see, Say Intentions traffic all spawning, which is good. Right. So win request is all in there. We'll go ahead and also load our descent wins in. So that's all complete. Lovely. Let's click our tablet over here. We'll go ahead and do performance. So 17 left for departure. Import from aircraft, we're going to do flaps 5. Right, where are we? Air conditioning will be on, anti-ice will be off. We'll import the weather. Still 29906. Cool. Right. So we're doing a takeoff 2D rate. Cell temp at 40. Flaps 5. Center of gravity 28.2. So we want 43. 47 and 53. Lovely. That's all that's set. So we're looking for a trimmer 5. Going the right way this time. So there's the trimmer 5. Cool. I think we're pretty much set, guys. We're just waiting on the passengers to finish boarding. I think we can have a look. So if seatbelt signs on, smoking signs off, go ahead and do the cabin utility and the IFE. We'll stick 153 in this side for the speed. And now we just wait. Yep, just wait for the passengers now. So it's not a fog fight, there we go, it's literally just all the way down into Vancouver there. So not too far a flight, about an hour and 9 like I said. So hopefully we can at least make it back for a return, which would be nice. So we've got 49 parked AI aircraft and 11 are active. We've got some sort of unmarked plane there, which is not really helpful. A couple of Air Canada and WestJets behind. So, it's good. I also just want to have a quick look because apparently fly-by-wire FSLTL have released an update as well regarding some traffic injector. I don't know what just some more what do you call it, aircraft and liveries. I don't know if we can do it while the sim's loading. I'm not going to do it because FSLTL usually takes a while, so I'm not going to bother with that tonight. I'll do that when we come off later. So right, 196 out of 240, so almost fully ready to go. 17 left is our departure runway, so we're going to be all the way up there, so it'll be a pushback, and I would guess it'll either taxi us that way or out there left. It'd probably be easier out here actually, to be fair, on Echo, go all the way up. So hopefully that will give us a nice easy taxi. Could be some weather into Vancouver by the looks of it as well. It's like some torrential rain on the map here. If I zoom all the way out, there we go. So that might currently get to Vancouver by the time we get there. That's currently wet there, but I'm not quite sure. Could you zoom? Oh, you can actually play the time. It's going that way, but it stops at 1850 Zulu, so obviously it only refreshes sort of every sort of couple of minutes. So it'd be interesting to see if it's going to be very, very damp when we arrive. Right, we're nearly there. We're about 20 odd passengers away. So but yeah, have a little taxi like that. See if that works instead of having to use this. Right, we can switch to ground frequency, which they gave us 121.9 when we are ready to go. 121.9. So yeah, about 9 to go. It seems to board the last 30 or really quick. I'm glad we didn't put full passengers on today, because we would have been here still waiting. Would like to get a return flight, so it'd be nice to get away quickly. Right, let's have a look at checklists and get our pre-flight before start done. So, flight deck door is obviously closed and locked. We've not had to use that. Passenger signs are on. MCP, V2 heading track altitude is all set. So 7,000. Probably will be a runway heading. So I'm going to presume that's going to be 170 if we're on 17 left. So we'll put that. So that's all set. Takeoff speeds all in and confirmed. 143, 47.53. CD pre-flight complete. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing is complete. That is boarding complete also. So let's go ahead. We'll turn the beacon light on. That's pre-flight, pre-start checklist done. And then we'll switch back to engines, ready for push and start. And then we'll do the before taxi shortly. Right, over to ground then. 1219. We'll go, just quickly go over and close all our doors. We'll just go close all option. I'm not quite sure whether Calgary has a lot of 777 flights, because you can see we're parked way over the parking line where we're positioned, but I'm not quite sure. They should do. Right, let's head up quickly then, turn on our fuel. Lovely. We'll go ahead and we'll prepare for pushback and departure.
American 1973 ready to taxi.
American 1973, runway 17 left.
We'll arm all doors. Lovely. Back to the map.
Runway 17 left taxi via Echo Delta Victor American 1973.
Ground Air Canada 1034 stand 37 ready for push and start. So ground's in. Tower frequencies 1184.
Air Canada 1034 Calgary ground push start approved to face southwest.
Push start approved, face southwest, Air Canada 1034. 118.4 then for the tower frequency. We'll see if it's fixed then, where they automatically hand you off. Apparently one of the big changes, they've now completed ground sequencing, so hopefully if we have to taxi near another aircraft, they won't disappear. Oh, I've got to get rid of the GPU. Ground ops. Ground connections. Okay, we'll release chocks. Release the ground power. Remove the chocks. There we go. We are now set. Oh, and I also need to do the import weight and balance from SimBrief. Don't think you have to, but it just helps. Right, so Golf. I'm going to just get the taxi on the Navigraph on the second monitor. And we'll go by the one on the AFFB, but just so I know which way I'm going. I mean, southwest, it looks like they're going to take us Golf Juliet, so we're going to go this way, not this way. Should be a pretty simple taxi anyway. Right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We are. We have got an GSX profile for this, so should hopefully have an option to face southwest. If not, it'll be nose left. Webcam will return tomorrow. What's the hold up? What's the hold up? Go ahead and put our TCAS ring on and our weather. Oh, they're just locking gear. Taking a while. In your own time, GSX. Right. Come on. Right. I have no idea what that is.
American 2626 request pushback.
We're going to select it. I don't care.
Release parking brake.
We're not on Vatsim, so what's the worst could happen? Right.
Pushback and start approved. American
Brakes released.
2626.
Commencing push. All engines
Right.
clear. Starting
Sounds are
wheel.
going up. Enjoy the engine sounds, everybody. Engine 2 to start. Engine 2. Fuel on. And then I'll start the boarding announcement shortly.
United 1655 contact tower on 118.4.
West.
I'm just going to mute say intentions a minute because it's going to play their cabin announcements. These sounds are just, I love them. Ooh, sheesh. Cool, that's lovely. Okay, I think we're facing the right way anyway. Well, kinda. We're facing west. Right, I'll start the Air Canada announcements.
Welcome
or
aboard
cabin,
Air Canada.
Bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada.
obviously in French.
For your safety and
Engine
comfort,
2,
we ask that you pay
Engine
attention
1,
to
sorry,
this short video.
bleed.
So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're
Ignore the
comfortably
little
seated
nav,
with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
You must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la
Right,
consigne des
that should
ceintures
be
est
both
activée.
engines
Mais
now,
nous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne
which
est
it is. Lovely.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches.
Nope.
Pour la détacher,
I think we're in the way of this
appuyez sur la
American.
partie supérieure de la boucle
Brakes
ou
are
appuyez
set.
sur le bouton de dégagement.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located
Right.
throughout the
APU bleed
Please comply
can
with
come
them at
off.
all
We'll keep the ATU gen running, as we did forget that the other day. Hence why our block time reset. Again, that's actually, that reminds me, block time.
Electronic cigarettes or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer,
Okay,
d'utiliser
the
des
Americans
cigarettes
waiting,
électroniques
so it seems
ou de
like
consommer
they've
son propre
fixed
alcool à bord.
traffic. It's all sequencing.
Your portable
So we'll
electronic
try and not
devices
hold him up
must be set
anymore.
to airplane mode until an announcement
We'll head
is
to
made upon
checklist.
Les appareils
So
électroniques
anti-ice is required.
doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce
Recall
sujet à l'arrivée.
is checked.
If
Auto
your
brake to
electronic
RTO.
device falls in your seat, do not move your
Flight
seat
controls,
yourself,
free
as it
enable.
poses a fire hazard. Notify
Ground
your
equipment
carrier
clear.
immediately to ensure
That's,
the safe retrieval of the device.
Before taxi
Si votre
checklist.
appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège,
So yeah, it seems like the Americans
bougez
waiting,
votre
so it
siège
looks
et
like
n'essayez
we
pas
should
de
be
le
good.
récupérer au risque d'un
And
incendie.
they've fixed that traffic
Avertissez
sequencing. They
immédiatement
did
le
say they were
personnel
still
de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
trying to fix it.
Should an
It's Air
emergency
Canada,
happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head
Announcement's
against
about
the
5
seat
minutes
in
long,
front
so
of
it
you.
should be okay. Let's
Rest your head
hang on.
and
Let me.
chest
If you hadn't heard the wing views yet, let's listen to the flaps going out. So we'll set flaps 5. Sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Right, we're good to. Alright, we're good to call for taxi, so we'll. Okay, so we're still in the ramp. We don't need taxi lights on just yet. So before takeoff checklist is complete, so flaps are set. Bell will do it on its own, so we'll go engines again. Okay, American's still there, so that's good. It seems like they fixed that. So let's taxi. So it looks like we're going to go Golf Juliet. So Golf Juliet, and then left on either Bravo or Delta. Let's see if that's what they give us. Ground Air Canada 1034 ready for taxi. Let's have a look, see what they give us. Oh, might need to
left taxi via Echo Delta.
Unmute it. Taxi via Echo Delta. Okay. Runway 17 left via Echo Delta. Air Canada 1034. Right, so we faced the wrong way, so it should have been Echo there. Right. Okay, we'll just have to take it via Golf then. So Golf Juliet, second left on Delta. Cool. Right, let's begin. Let's resume with the cabin announcements. We'll release our parking brakes and let's taxi on out of here. Just about still see that, so that's quite good actually. That'd be handy than having to have the big map on.
Please review it sometime before takeoff.
Just have to do a little detour. We'll take a left onto Golf. Southwest, we would have been facing this way anyways.
If there is a need to evacuate
It's
the
fine.
aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the
The
seat-mounted lighting
American
to the
still
nearest
is
emergency
now
exit.
moving. Yes, he's now moving. So that's good. Looks like they've fixed ground sequencing, so no one's going to disappear when they come up our ass or we get behind them. Although he didn't really come straight up behind, did he?
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft. All of these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Right, so we want to take this left here on to Juliet.
If the cabin
So we're
pressure
pretty much
changes
just taking
and oxygen
Juliet
masks
instead of
are
Echo,
attached,
which is
will
fine.
drop from the panel above you.
Take
Remain
our left
seated.
here.
Pull
We're
the
now
mask
out the
or
ramp,
tab
so
to bring the
taxi
mask
lights can
towards
come
you.
to the
Use
on
the support
position.
strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another
Oh
person.
shit, what's going on here? I mean, saying that, we
Ground Aqua 3314, taxi to parking. Utilisez la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur le runway 29, then
we
Hotel
took the
Delta.
wrong way, didn't we?
Mettez toujours votre
Get out of the way.
masque avant les
Hold short of runway 29, then Hotel Delta, Angle
We'll now see if it does disappear.
If there is an emergency landing on water,
Well, they haven't
use the
disappeared
pouch
just
under
yet.
the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic
Just
band
ignore
if
what we're
required.
doing, chat.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette
So it hasn't
de
disappeared, so that's
sauvetage
good.
sous le siège ou près du repository.
So Max 737, I'm quite sure why it's not got
Pull out the
any,
life vest from the pouch. Slip
why it
on.
hasn't got any
Fasten the waist clip and tighten the belt.
livery.
Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate it by
Never do
pulling
what I
it
just
to
did,
the
chat.
The life
But
vest
same
should
intentions, that's
only be
fine.
inflated as you leave the
Um,
aircraft.
Sortez le
So
gilet
as long
de
as
la
we've got
pochette,
no one else on this
gonflez-le.
taxi, we should be
Attachez la
alright.
boucle
Let's
de
carry on.
taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le
Just
soufflet.
stick L now
Gonflez
with V
votre
now,
gilet
Bob.
qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez une inquiétude ou besoin d'aide, adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
Okay, that's the end of the boarding announcements. Tell you what, we'll keep it up, just obviously because if we're hopefully going to do the reverse flight, should be nice. Smash the likes, guys, on the stream if you are enjoying it. If you have just joined, we are on. Well, we're at Calgary, just taxiing to the runway, heading to Vancouver. And we're looking at for about an hour and 9 minutes. Plane taking off in front.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Charlie West Jet 664. 3361, request pushback.
Right, we're going to set comms to co-pilot now. And then hopefully the controller will hand us over to tower without having to do it ourselves. American Airlines obviously was going into a parking bay. Right, so we need, so not this left, we want third left now, so not this one.
Westjet 115 ready to taxi.
Westjet 115, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Juliet Tango Juliet Charlie.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Juliet Tango Juliet, Charlie West Jet 115.
American 2626, contact tower on 118.4.
Over to tower, American 2626. 43361 ready to taxi.
Encore 3361, runway 17 right, taxi via
This
Kilo.
is Bravo, so we don't want this one. Next
Runway
left.
17 right, taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Encore 3361. Encore 3196, request pushback. Pushback approved, Encore 3196.
Okay, left to Delta then, and it's all, literally all the way down. Taxi a little bit quicker, I hope. I don't want to put it back too quick. Should be alright though.
Westjet 664, contact tower on 118.4.
Tower, Westjet 664.
We could probably taxi a little bit quicker, but that's fine.
Encore 3196 ready to taxi.
Encore 3196, runway 11 taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie Juliet. Hold short of runway 17 right, then Juliet.
Runway 11 taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie Juliet. Hold short of runway 17 right, then Juliet, Encore 3196.
Give way to the company dash 8 on your right.
Giving way to the company dash 8, Encore 3314.
Try and get these taxi lines straight. That's where I want to save it. Right, so where was we actually meant to taxi? Echo Delta. So is there a holding point?
Encore 3361, contact tower
I guess we just go all the way up, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Last waypoint. So that's what I'm going to do, heading select mode for takeoff.
WestJet 778, request pushback.
WestJet 778, pushback approved.
So take LNAV off actually then. We'll just go ahead and select and then VNAV mode as well.
Pushback approved, WestJet 778.
Take my chances. To take my time. To be fair, I'm in no rush tonight, to be fair, because I have tomorrow off work, so I say we'll do a return leg, whatever the consequences. Hopefully it won't freeze everything up again like I did the other day. I was really gutted because I wanted to do a return flight back to Kuwait, and like I tried to do the flight plan back, and then it just kind of froze everything, didn't it? Couldn't even move the stick.
WestJet 778, ready to taxi.
WestJet 778, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Romeo, Juliet Charlie.
Right, so approaching.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Romeo, Juliet Charlie, WestJet 778.
Plane to our left. Is that landing or is that at the gate? I think he's just took off. That's not the airport over there, is it? That's wasteland. Anyway, we're almost here. Long old taxi. I mean, we could have gone a little bit quicker. We'll go a little bit quicker. Come on, just hand us over. This is an awesome add-on. Everything's fixed, hand us over like normal. Come on, Air Canada 1034, can I contact tower? Come on.
WestJet 115, give way to the Encore Dash 8.
We'll give way to the Encore Dash 8, WestJet 115.
So we want the second right. This is Victor. Obviously we want Delta.
Air Canada 1034, contact tower on 118.
Yes, they've done it.
So long.
So long. They call it 1034.
Tower on 118.4. Air Canada 1034.
Right. Landing lights, runway turn off, strobes, wing logo on. Better hold just in case. Don't want to be like Rio, do we? Or wherever it was. Was it Congonhas where we nearly crashed into a landing aircraft?
17 left, ready for departure.
Air Canada 1034, heavy Calgary Tower, runway 17 left, winds 180 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, we can line up, or we can take off anyway.
Runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff. Air Canada 1034.
Clear, no one coming in. Right, let's head to Vancouver then. We've got a little bit of fog or something coming in now. Look at that. It was hazy, I think.
Short of runway 17 right.
Short of 17
Right.
Encore 31906.
Should we get out of here, guys? Sounds are up. Let's go to Vancouver. Throttles up. And Toga. And Chrono. Whoa, lovely. Under knots, neutral. V1. And rotates.
Runway 17 right, Encore 3196.
Look at that. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gear up. There we go. We are airborne. Obviously we're on heading select for a moment.
Air Canada 1034, contact departure on 125.9er. 3196 cross runway 17 right.
Switching to departure on 125.9er. Air Canada 1034.
Follow the flight director. Let's just maintain that heading.
Calgary departure, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. We're climbing past 5,000.
Not sure why. That's definitely not heading mode, is it?
Air Canada 1034, heavy Calgary departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 260, turn right, heading 265, vectors to Bosa, then as filed.
260. Right, 265.
Climbing to flight level 260. Right turn heading 265, vectors to Boda, then as filed. Air Canada 1034, heavy.
Okay, flaps. 1. Direct to Botag.
Canada 1034, direct OTA, then on navigation, please. Contact Charlotte Tower.
220, flaps clean.
Bank angle.
133.35, the American 2626.
Calgary down there.
WestJet 664, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525. 124.525 for WestJet 664.
That in. Don't freeze on me. There we go.
3361, contact Edmonton Center on 127.775. Switching to Edmonton Center on
Lovely.
127.775E on
Look at that view.
3361.
Level ourselves off. Okay, 10,000 feet, pretty much autopilot is on. Sounds are down just a tad. Runway turn-offs can come off. Logo and wing lights can come off. Landing lights retracted. After takeoff, checklist has completed itself. Lovely. Let's leave the nice views of Calgary. It's beautiful.
Dear guests, I hope you're all feeling as buoyant as a balloon at a children's party. The lavatories are now available, so if you need to visit, just remember, it's not a race. But if you're in there longer than the captain's last landing attempt, we might need to send in a search party.
Brilliant. She's bantering my landings, guys.
So keep your eyes peeled for Toby, who's probably lost in the galley again. Enjoy
Air
the
Canada
flight,
1034,
and
climb flight
remember,
level
if Captain
290.
Steve can fly this thing, you can definitely handle your phone.
290.
Climbing flight level 290. Air Canada 1034.
Cargo Jet 301, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
118.4.
We'll just get our last altitude from air traffic control, and then we'll stick some tunes on, guys. That was quite good. I quite liked using that map. We'll switch back to that currently. We'll do the same again when we get to Vancouver. Let's have a look up ahead.
1034, contact Edmonton Center on
Everything's looking decent. All the lights are off. Lovely.
Edmonton Center on 127.775.
Edmonton Center now.
Air Canada 1034.
I'm going to standard pressure this. So once we plug in our last wave, our last altitude.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. Climbing from 16,000 to flight level 290.
Air Canada 1034, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center.
Air Canada 1034, Edmonton Center, climb flight level 360.
360. There we go. I think that's our final altitude.
Climbing flight level 360. Air
Yes.
Canada 1034.
But did it put it in here properly? Because usually it sometimes changes. 380. Okay, we can't change it now because we're already airborne. Or can we change it? I don't even know if we can. No, but I think we can change it. Can we change it in the cruise? Flight level 360. There we go. Has it changed it in here? Yeah, it has. Right, that's okay then. At least we can know how to change it now in future. Right, let's go to our view. Still looks a bit too close, that one, doesn't it? We'll go back a bit. There we go. Save that to there. Cool. Right. We are en route to Vancouver. Tunes. Hope everyone is doing well though. Hope you had a fantastic day. sure what's going on with the graphics side of things tonight. It just doesn't look very good tonight, does it? Starting to render a bit now. Looks quite nice actually, the mountains. Everybody as well, regarding tomorrow's stream, without double checking everything, I did set the stream as flying Singapore tomorrow and not Thai. It was meant to be Thai Airways, but I didn't notice until I set the stream up. But Singapore's fine. We'll do Singapore. It's fine. Obviously, they have the Rolls-Royce engines, which I have yet to fly yet. So we'll have a look at see how them sound tomorrow. Obviously, all the ones I've flew so far has been GE. So, looking forward to flying a Trent engine variant type tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
We've reached cruising altitude, which is a fancy way of saying we're up high enough that if you drop your snack, it might just float away. Now, my lovely colleagues and I will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. We've got some
now she's playing out the jokes.
Smoked meat sandwiches that are so good, they might just make you forget about the captain's questionable flying skills. And if you're feeling a bit parched, we've got some wine and beer available too. Because nothing says I trust this pilot quite like a drink at 36,000 feet, eh? After we've served you, we'll be coming around with some articles from the Air Canada shop, so keep your wallets ready for some impulse buying. Enjoy your flight, and remember, if the captain can fly this thing, you can definitely handle a sandwich.
She's getting the banter in now.
Air Canada 1034, expect the Canuck 5 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting Canuck 5 arrival. We'll wait for our call on descent, or let you know if we want to descend early. Air Canada 1034.
So yeah, for those obviously probably not seen or maybe have seen, tomorrow's stream we will be doing Singapore Airlines. Should have been Thai, but like I said, I forgot that we were doing Thai and I just did it as Singapore. But we're doing Singapore to Bangkok tomorrow, which I believe, I can't remember how long it was now. Where are we? Search by route. I want to say it was like an hour and 48. Just double check. Hang on. So WSSS Singapore Changi to Bangkok. VTBS. Yeah, about 2 hours. So yeah, we'll be good for that one. And then Sunday we're doing the China Southern flight. We're doing what are we doing? The Guangzhou to Shanghai. We're going to do it Guangzhou to Shanghai. I was going to do it the other way, but Shanghai, the arrival there looks decent. So we'll have a nice view of that. That is some nice scenery. Snowy mountains of Canada.
Air Canada 1034, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
Yeah, we're already going into Vancouver Center.
Switching to Vancouver Center on 133.6. Air Canada 1034. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright guys, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. And we should be back shortly.
Hey there, Captain Steve and First Officer Steve. Would you like a drink or a snack? I've got some Montreal smoked meat sandwiches that are better than your last landing attempt, I promise. And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1 this time. So, what'll it be?
Brilliant. We're all good up here, thanks. Oh shit, wrong one, I think. That was to the captain.
Alright, Steve. Let me know if you need anything.
We're all good up here, thank you. Right. Yeah, guys, I'll be back.
Captain.
Just back in touch.
Just letting the folks know we're cruising along nicely. And if they see the captain sweating, it's just because he's trying to remember which button does what.
That's brilliant. Ah, it's brilliant.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're currently cruising at 36,000 feet, which is about the same height as your expectations for this flight. If you need anything, just wave your arms like you're trying to flag down a taxi. And remember, if Captain Steve can fly this thing, you can definitely handle a snack. We'll be around shortly with some delightful Montreal smoked meat sandwiches and drinks. Just don't ask for cash because we
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 111, flight level 360.
Air Canada 111, radar contact.
Right, I'm back. What have we missed? Anything? It's like 16 minutes till top of descent. Yeah. Right, I might just have a look. I call the co-pilot and see what runway we are going to be on. Are we planned for 08 right into Vancouver?
We're planned for runway 8 left, not 8 right. That's the active runway for our arrival.
Okay, well, we haven't put it in yet. We'll change it. 8 left then. Still the same arrival. Okay, is it the Yankee or the Zulu ILS approach?
It's the ILS Yankee approach for runway 8
Okay,
left. Steve.
ILS Yankee 08 left. Righto. Cool. Right, let's jump straight. Just jump back in here quickly. Let's change that. Right, so 8 left then. Same arrival. We'll just edit like that. Right, Cancun's 5 arrivals. We need to be at. Okay, we need to be. Okay, so 2. Booth, Vitev, Stave. I need to delete some of these. Just get rid of that. We need Stave, then it's GoPad. Missed half the arrival out here. GoPad, then Mogos. US. Okay. Booth. The Stave needs to be 230. 12,000 B, and I think it's 9,000 A. Is that how does that work? And GoPad is 9,000 feet. $230 at 9,000. Why is that invalid entry? Okay, we'll have to have a look at that. So we're up 70 miles till top of descent. So 10 minutes. Has that put us back? Okay, for 11 minutes on say intentions. So that should be okay then for the normal. I'm just not sure why that's not letting us put 9,000 in there. 230. 900. Valid entry. Okay, it's fine. 3,000 feet is our capture frequency or capture altitude. Nearly at top of descent then for the first leg. This would be a good route to do in sort of the max and stuff as well, if they fly that real life. Appears that rain is still not it is going that way though. It last updated 1940 Zulu, so it's 1954 now. So I'm going to have a inkly suspicion that it's going to rain when we get there. It's just updated again, 1950. That's how close it is. 1950 Zulu, so it's updating every 10 minutes. So yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's gonna be there, well on top of the airport by the time we get there. This could be fun. But now 38 miles to go then, so 6 minutes. Bond that down. Actually, we'll leave it for a minute because we don't know whether we're descending via a SID or it's we're descending on our own, if you know what I mean, or with an altitude from ATC. Looks nice, that cloud, actually, doesn't it? The why is it putting us arrival gate UPS cargo ramp cargo free? I mean, do we look like a fucking UPS plane? Where even is the UPS area? Over there. Well, domestic terminal is over here, south, which we pretty much will want, don't we? Not sure if any of those gates are they heavy gates. Let's have a look. Networks, gates. Domestic terminal 16. Doesn't actually tell you any info, doesn't really, is it? We'll have another weather update in 3 minutes when that Navigraph refreshes. 17 miles. Telling me to reset MCP altitude, so we'll set it to 9 because then that covers us for stave. — 12 miles. Right, we should be ready to go. 5 miles. Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 1034 requesting descent. I think we've got to do it because we're going to coming up quickly. It's still 2 minutes on here.
Air Canada 1034, descend via Canuck 5 into Vancouver, altimeter 299
Okay, 299 at 4, altimeter.
Descend via Canuck 5 into Vancouver, altimeter 299 Air Canada 1034.
299 at 4. The winds, sorry, not the winds. What's the decision height? 113. That's a bit low. Anyway, we have started our descent.
Oh, dear passengers, it seems we've left our cruising altitude
right.
and are now beginning our approach to Vancouver. So if you could all return to your seats.
Performance tool then, landing en route. So we're going to be doing 8 left.
Just a friendly reminder, the lavatories are now off limits. We wouldn't want
All operational reverses. We're going to go max auto brake 2. No VREF. She's making jokes again. Import weather 2988. Okay, we're just going to go by say intentions because this was wrong. 135 is our VREF. I think we'll do flats 25. We're not heavy. So 125, 142. So we'll take that one then, put that into there. Beautiful. Put that back onto the map. Put that on there. Cool. We'll put it back on there just while we descend. Right. no update yet with the weather. I think we're gonna I think we're gonna be taking off in the torrential storm, so that could be funny. I wonder if you can ask. Oh, we have an updated timeline. Still not close enough yet, but it is definitely on our arrival path. So if you see, we'll wind it back from here. You can see it as it's moving this way. I mean, saying that, it might even just be like showering now. So there's that little sort of pool over there now. Look, the edge of it. So this could be it's very, very tasty. What's the weather saying? Weather, ATIS, Meta. There's no gusts. It's just a 9-knot wind, scattered clouds, 5,800 feet, sun broken at 12,000. So yeah, nothing at the minute. That could change. But nothing to worry about with the winds. It's 24,000 feet at the minute. Just coming on to 20,000 feet now.
Air Canada 1034, contact Vancouver Center on 135.0.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 135.0. Air Canada 1034.
Ooh, that looks nice down there. Like a little Riviera or whatever. That's quite nice, though.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. We're descending to flight level 200.
Tell the weather is, yeah, it looks
Air Canada
really, really
1034,
wet.
Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Not even that far away yet. Anyway, 18,000 feet. Standard pressure. I am prepared for the wet. It is, yeah, it's going to be... I think we'll probably get... We're going to see the rain when we turn on to final. We'll beat it down to the airport. But I think once we're doing our turnaround, it's going to... the rain's going to hit us. It's going to be a bit of a wet takeoff.
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver Center, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Going into approach now.
Vancouver approach on 128.175. Air Canada 1034. Vancouver approach. Air Canada 1034, afternoon. Descending to 16,000.
Cool, we look quite low.
Air Canada 1034, heavy, Vancouver approach identified. Good afternoon, Vancouver altimeter.
What's our weather radar saying?
Expect the ILS Yankee runway 8 left approach into Vancouver.
Yeah. That is, that is getting spicy.
Altimeter 2988. Expecting the ILS Yankee approach runway 8 left into Vancouver. Air Canada 1034
Yeah,
heavy.
so it is now 2988. God, this is going to be spicy. You can already see the black clouds in front. This is going to be fun. Right, we're going to set auto brake to 2. Let's have a look at our descent checklist. So, recall. Notes check. Auto brake is set. VREF minimums all in. Approach briefing complete. Altimeters set. Approach. So, landing checklist will be up next. Right, down to 3,000 now.
Vancouver approach WestJet 335, flight
So we
level
want
160.
Seaball.
WestJet 335, radar contact.
Okay, so we need all these.
3203, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Over Over to Vancouver Tower on 125.65, Encore 3203.
Okay, we're starting to see here a bit more traffic again now. 78 parked at Vancouver, 13 active, so it could be a bit of a busy one.
Air
Which is
Canada
nice.
111 contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. Looking forward to this landing.
Air Canada 216 contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Hopefully we can replicate the landing into Dubai the other day, which was smashing. We got a perfect landing.
Good day.
Which does remind me, we need to we'll start landing rate monitor. If it does want to start, I think I need to do it via administrator though. There we go, connected. So we'll see what we get this time. I did set it so it pops up on the screen, but okay, don't know. Anyway, we'll have a look at that shortly. We'll just finish this song. It's not far away, another minute to go, and then we'll pause the music for the return leg. I've only got 4 more songs on this playlist, which will start on the way back.
WestJet 711 contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65. For WestJet 711, good day.
Okay. We are definitely coming in on that weather now.
WestJet 335, direct H-bar, cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 09er approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3100 until established. Descending to 3100, cleared for the RNAV, Z09er approach, WestJet 335.
ILS stuff in, so 110.55.083 for the arrival, lovely.
Over to Victoria Tower on 119.1, a WestJet 335.
WestJet.
Jazz 192 contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Okay, landing lights.
124.075 for Jazz 192.
Although
good day.
we are not required them yet.
Vancouver approach, United 2318, 9000.
United 2318, radar contact.
Right. That's the end of that song. 3 more on that playlist, so we'll play that later on. Here comes the clouds. Oh no, that does not look good. Here we go. Listen to that web. Boop, boop. Okay, that could get annoying. I'm not liking the lag here. I may, because I think this is just a... I'm going to set my frames to 50. Right, get rid of that for a minute. I think we've flown out of that rain for a minute. I mean, it's still raining, but cool, that's cool. Don't see them effects very much. Right, we are now going to start descending again. Which is good, but on profile. We're going to go flaps... we can go flaps 5, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears we are now on our final approach into Vancouver, which is just a fancy way of saying we're about to land, so buckle up. Please turn off those electronic devices and stow them away, unless you're using them to record the moment Captain Steve finally manages to land this thing without a hiccup. Now, put your tray
Oh
tables
my
away
god,
and
that's
ensure
brilliant.
your seats
Some
are
of
in
these
full
comments.
upright position,
Let's put the speed
because we
break out a
all
little
know
bit.
how much Captain
It's,
Steve loves a dramatic landing. And don't forget to fasten your
United
seatbelts,
2318,
unless
contact
you want
Vancouver
to
Tower on
experience the thrill of a surprise
125.65.
roller coaster ride. Our gate today is UPS
Switching to
Cargo
Vancouver Tower
Apron
on
Cargo 3, which sounds
125.65
more like
United
a delivery service
landing
than an
at
airport,
UPS
eh?
Cargo.
So sit tight and hold on to your hats, because we're almost there.
Our arrival gate is going to be the domestic terminal. We have changed. I don't know why they gave us the UPS Cargo. Okay, that's the cabin ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears our arrival gate has been changed to the domestic terminal, which is just a fancy way of saying we're now parking
There's
at
the
the
airport.
UPS cargo area. So if you see
The
any
fuck?
packages, just remember, they're probably more valuable than our captain's flying skills.
Oh my
Please
god.
remain seated until we've come
I'm
to a
getting
complete
roasted.
stop, and let's hope Captain Steve can manage
That is
that
brilliant.
without any hiccups. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoyed the ride, or at least found it mildly entertaining.
Right. Still waiting for them to give us a... I think they're going to vector us in.
Pasco 972, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
125.65, the Pasco 972.
Departure Air Canada 556 2000 for 4000.
Air Canada 556, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Climb 11-1-1000, Air Canada 556.
Air Canada 556, contact Vancouver departure on 132.3.
Over to Vancouver departure on 132.3, Air Canada 556.
Departure Air Canada 344 2000 for 4000. Air Canada 344, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Climb 12-1-2000, Air Canada 344.
Air Canada 344, contact Vancouver departure on 125.2. Air Canada 1034, heavy, 4 miles from EMCAM. Turn left heading 115. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Left heading 115. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach. Air Canada 1034.
Air Canada 1034, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Contacting Vancouver Tower on 125.65. Air Canada 1034. Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 8 left.
Air Canada 1034, heavy, Vancouver Tower, roger, continue approach runway 8 left.
1058, contact departure.
Over to departure, Air Canada 1058.
Lima Papa, hold short of runway 26 left. 26L, holding short, Golf Lima Lima Papa.
Air Canada 1034, heavy Vancouver Tower, winds 110 at 9er. Runway 8 left, cleared to land.
SkyWest 3213, hold short of runway 8 right.
Cleared to land, runway 8 left. Air Canada 1034, heavy.
Holding short, Golf Lima Lima Papa. SkyWest 3213, hold short of runway 8 right.
8R, holding short, SkyWest 3213.
Contact departure, good day.
1000.
Departure for Encore 3277, good day. Golf Lima Lima Papa, hold short of runway 26 left.
Holding short of runway 26 left, Golf Lima Lima Papa.
Hold short of 13 Jazz 343.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 40. 30. 20.
13 holding short, Jazz 343.
5.
Air Canada 1034, contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121.7. Air Canada 1034. Vancouver ground, Air Canada 1034, cleared of runway 8 left, ready to taxi to the gate. Good afternoon.
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver ground, taxi to you, PS cargo apron, cargo 3, via, hold short of runway 26 right, then Mike 7, November 7. Good day.
Taxi to UPS cargo apron, cargo 3 via Mike 7, November 7. Hold short of runway 26 right. Air Canada 1034.
Ladies and capita than any other place in the world. So, if you're feeling a bit jittery, just remember, it's not the altitude, it's the caffeine.
Air Canada 1034, taxi to stand 44, A approved via Mike 7, November 7.
Captain Steve and First Officer Steve.
Jazz 58, runway 8 right taxi via Lima, hold short of runway 13, then Lima 6.
The local time here is 1:33 in the
Runway 8 right taxi via Lima, hold short of runway 13, then Lima 6, Jazz 58.
256 to Toronto, departs at 2:15 from gate 21, and flight 378 to Montreal, departs at 2:45 from gate 17. So, if you're in a hurry, just pretend you're in a race and run like the wind. Thanks for flying with us, eh?
Jazz 343, contact tower on 125.65.
Switching to tower, Jazz 343.
WestJet 168, request pushback. WestJet 168, cleared for push and start. Push and start approved, WestJet 168. Jazz 804, contact tower on 125.65.
Switching to tower, Jazz 804.
SkyWest 4020, request pushback. SkyWest 4020, cleared for push and start. Push and start approved. SkyWest 4020. WestJet 168, runway 13 taxi via Echo Golf Hotel, Hotel 4. Runway 13 taxi via Echo Golf Hotel, Hotel 4, WestJet 168. SkyWest 4020, ready to taxi. SkyWest 4020, runway 8 right taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 31, then Alpha Alpha, Lima 4, Lima. Runway 8 right taxi via Alpha.
I just realised I've been muted.
Then Alpha Alpha, Lima 4, Lima Skywest 4020.
I am so sorry, everybody. But we got a 200 landing, which is good. So welcome down to Vancouver. I'm an idiot. I didn't realise I was muted. So the flight time was 1 hour 11, 1 hour 9 scheduled. We're taxiing to our stand, which is 44 Alpha. I am very, very sorry. I didn't realise I was muted. Plane there waiting for us to move. Right, so we should be
WestJet 114 contact tower on 125.65.
Should be approaching our gate shortly.
Switching to tower WestJet 114.
Pretty much where this WestJet is. At least our APU is on, so we ain't got to worry about like the other night when it reset everything. So sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. I'm really annoyed with myself there. But anyone see that wildlife?
Cleared for
pretty
push and start.
Jazz 652.
Right, where do I need to go here? Onto this taxi line. And oh, right in here, like 44. Okay, turn off the taxi and strobes. We'll pull in ourselves in here.
Flare 878, request push and start clearance. Flare 878, cleared for push and start. Push back and start approved. Flare 878.
And run him over. Okay, we'll go brakes on there, I think, because the gate is not really aligned. So we're going to go fuel switches 2 and 1 off. Stop bar block time. We'll turn off our fuel pumps. Lovely. Get a noise of the shutdown engines. And we will disembark. Request to boarding.
Jazz 652 ready to taxi.
Not quite sure why that's not good parking. I'll be wrong.
Via Alpha. Hold short of runway 31.
Probably parked a bit too.
Lima.
Runway 8 right taxi via Alpha. Hold
Yeah,
short.
it's good. I still probably had a bit more to go, but I couldn't see the guys, so that's fine.
878 ready to taxi.
Anyway.
Flare 878, runway 8 right taxi via Juliet Charlie.
Shutdown
Juliet
procedure,
Lima,
hydronic panel is set, parking brake is set. That is the shutdown.
Right taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Lima.
We don't need to do any of that because obviously we are going back. So we'll go ahead, we'll request the ground power.
Foxtrot Yankee November Yankee taxi to runway 13 at your
Right,
description.
let's just do like we would do on Vatsim. Let's do 1228 for a minute. Just get off the, let's stop the frequency a bit. We'll put our TCAS to standby for now. And we are deboarding. Anyway, if I leave that view alone, we'll We'll grab the drone camera. Turn them sounds down a bit. We'll have the drone camera for this bit. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vancouver. We will be heading back to Calgary. So block time was 1 hour 37. Block time 1 hour 37 on the Simbri, so that's all good. Cool. So we're a couple of minutes over, but all good on the block time. We'll reset you then. We'll reset you. We'll still run on ground. We'll still keep the APU on as we are turning it around shortly. Turn all these off. Beacon can come off as we're not pushing back again for a minute. So while we deboard for a sec, I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly while we just deboard. So I'll leave you with this for a sec, just while I go and empty. And I will be back very shortly, where we will begin our turnaround. And I'll remember to unmute myself when I'm back. Right, I am back, everybody. So, what we're going to do, I'm just going to generate this next flight plan. We'll go ahead and restart the Kutao script. We'll give that time to reset itself. Right, we're going to unload from Navigraph. Right, so view PDF. So what? Just an hour on the way back for this time. So we've obviously got the wind with us to get us back quicker, which is always good. Right, so we're going to land. We're going to load in the next flight plan. Lovely. We'll complete that flight on there, and then we're going to get this one back in. Lovely. I might. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to get rid of auto FPS for this one, and I'm going to have a look at our graphics quickly. I'm just going to see if I can turn these up a little bit so we can see performance-wise if we can get some better views. So we're going 150 and 150. And we'll go back. Right. So frame gen's not too bad on this one, to be fair. Right, anyway, we are going to start back up on GSX. I wish we could just auto board sometimes on here, because they are just let that finish on there. This is a different playlist just for while we're at the gate. Just a little bit of jazz. Right, while that sim brief finishes, which it has now, we'll just quickly change these for the conveyor belt. Like that. Right. Let's request boarding for our return leg. We'll go ahead, recycle our flight directors back either side. We'll go ahead and request new data from SimBrief. So CYVR, CYYC, that's all good on there. Right, we'll go back to our position in it page. So we're at CYVR again. No boarding crew. So CYVR. So this is where I buggered up last time. I don't know if it's because we'll have a look. Hopefully it won't do anything. We don't need to do the IRETs again, which is good. Route request, SimBrief route, CYVR again, then to CYYC. Import, select payload, select fuel. We'll select the route. Now this is where this is where it went wrong last time. Right, we're going to reset the checklist. Pre-flight. Okay. So we'll just do all that as done. Right, it's done this time. So we'll load that in. We should be boarding now, which we are. We're going to activate the route in. Lovely. So it's done its job. Performance in it. We'll accept the load sheet. 250 passengers. 250 for the way back. So we don't need to actually put it in. I needed the 0 fuel weight. 196.4. We need to change that to 370. That's our cruise. I don't know why it always adds an extra 2, which is annoying. Right, and what we can do now, we'll go back onto say intentions. We'll go back to clearance. So we actually want to do new flight. So then again, it'll just recalibrate everything to say intentions. Should we change our... Although she was quite funny, but I think she'll just repeat the same stuff. So let's go... We'll have our different... we'll have a different crew for the way back. We'll have... go with grade A, professional. Lead flight attendant Erica. Going to lead the way back. So, We won't need to do any ATIS. We'll just double check what the information is. So it's 8 right for departure, or runway 31. Information Foxtrot. So that's all we need. Vancouver clearance. Hello, Air Canada 1034, stand 44. Information Foxtrot requesting IFR to Calgary.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Oh, I've just done it on
Vancouver clearance. Hello, Air Canada 1034, stand 44.
You hear myself.
Information
I forgot to change the
requesting IFR to Calgary.
Right. We're on to clearance now. There we go. 121.4. Vancouver clearance. Canada 1034. Stand 44 with information Foxtrot requesting IFR to Calgary. Working on that clearance. Standing by.
Air Canada 1034 cleared to Calgary. Radar vectors DAPT. Then as filed. Climb 7000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.175 squawk 6714. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 26 left.
26 left, okay. I will read that back. Okay, Air Canada 1034, we're cleared to Calgary. Radar vectors to DAPED. Then as filed, climb 7,000 feet. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 128.175. We'll squawk 6714 and we will expect 26 left for departure.
Air Canada 1034, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Right, 6714. for the squawk. Right. So radar vectors to DAPT again.
Of Air Canada and the entire crew, welcome aboard Air Canada flight 1034.
So
Vancouver to Calgary.
So no SID again, so it's 26 left for departure. So we'll just indicate that. And 17 left, I think we're expecting. Do we do that now, or do we wait until we're sort of up? I think we'll wait for the arrival so we don't confuse the FMC. So we'll leave that for now. That's fine. So 8,000 is set in the box. Baggage is 67% loaded. We're only 37 passengers in, so this could be a while. Well, hopefully not. And it's only 10 o'clock, so it's fine. We've still got time. Or do we just exit Kutao and just head back? I don't know what to do. $48. We'll give it. We'll see how long it takes. I mean, we've pretty much set everything up again anyway. We'll load the winds in. We'll execute that. We'll go VNAV and load our descent winds. Which is fine. Okay, we'll reset the Barrow. Just double check the QNH. QNH 29903. So we'll change it to to that. 299.03. 60 out of 250. Right, guys. I think just on the basis it's 777. I don't mind if it's, you know, Airbus and stuff, but I think as it's 777, I think we'll just if we do the I mean, we're not going to do turnaround tomorrow and stuff because the next 2 flights are like 2 hours long, so that's fine. I think just tonight I'm happy just to, again, we'll restart Kutao, and hopefully that'll just make everything disappear and stop boarding. We'll go to our performance. Actually, why am I doing that? Because I can just do it here and go to there. Right, so we are going to be off 26 left. We'll import from aircraft. So the weights, 2826 is centre of gravity. Import the weather, and we'll calculate. So in terms of our thrust levers, we're doing takeoff 2 again, cell temp of 45. And in terms of our takeoff, we're doing flaps 5 again. 42, 46, 53, brilliant. 2826, let's round it up to 3 on the centre of gravity. Trim is 5 again. So I have to reset you all the way up to 5. It's going to take a while, isn't it? And then what we'll do, we'll plug in the ground. 1217. Okay, there's 6. Just a little more. There. Right. So, put you back over here. Stick you back on the taxi. So where is 26 left anyway? Right. So it's yeah. So I think we did the right thing. So it's not a long taxi, but it is pretty much. I'll show you on the big one. It's probably better. So pretty much all the way down to 26 left down here. So it was a good idea.
Switching to tower, Jazz 155.
To do that. Right. Let's just quickly.
Westjet 690 ready to push.
Let's just quickly whip through these before start checklist. The flight deck door closed and locked. MSP V2 heading track altitude all set. Takeoff speeds configured. CDU pilot feed complete. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing complete, and beacon light is on.
Encore 35902 ready to taxi.
Fuel pumps
Encore 35902, runway 26 left taxi via Foxtrot Charlie Charlie.
And let's start up GSX, fire them up, push and start.
Charlie Encore 35902.
Air Canada. V speed 153.
Jazz 478 ready to tax.
Jazz 478, runway 31 taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Echo.
Runway 31 taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Echo Jazz 478.
Ground Air Canada 1034, ready for push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So runway
Air Canada
heading
1034, Vancouver ground, push and start approved. Face southwest. Encore 35902, give way to the Jazz CRJ9 on your right.
So runway heading again, it's going to be
CRJ9, Encore 35902.
push start approved, face southwest, Air Canada 1034. It's raining. Right.
WestJet 690 ready to
shut
taxi.
them doors up because
WestJet 690, runway 31 taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 26 left, then Echo.
Runway 31 taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 26 left, then Echo WestJet 690.
Taking a while to close. Oh, for God's sake. Close all. There we go. Lovely. Right. So southwest. Is it going to let us?
Air Canada 294 contact tower on 125.65.
Switching to tower, Air Canada 294.
Before taxi checklist. So we want to put the engines back for a minute. Right. So nose right facing west on taxiway Juliet Charlie. That is probably the one we want. Okay, brakes are released. Music stopped. Sounds are going up for the engines. We're going to replay the Air Canada safety feature.
9-0, give way to the Alaska 7-3 on your right.
Engine 2 start.
We ask that you pay attention to this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Clock time.
Soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour
Enjoy.
explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
Sweet sounds.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Okay, engine 1 to start. Engine 1 bleed, start. Looking forward to seeing how these Singapore ones sound.
Seatbelts and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with
Yeah, it will be easy to see, Singapore one using Trent engines tomorrow, which will be good.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool à bord.
Your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
Les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
If your electronic device falls in your seat, do not move
Right,
your seat or try
that's
to retrieve it
both
yourself,
engines
as it poses a fire hazard.
stable, so APU master can come off.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas votre siège
brakes
et n'essayez pas
set.
de le récupérer au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de
Right,
cabine afin qu'il le
TCAS
récupère en toute sécurité.
is
Should an emergency happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head
TA
against
only.
the seat in front of you. Or rest your head and chest.
weather radar back on.
Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence,
Flaps
posez
5.
vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous.
Oh, that's a point. I didn't change my wing views, did I?
Et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine
It's
sur
okay.
vos
I'll do
cuisses.
that for
Ensuite,
I'll do that for
saisissez
tomorrow
vos
night.
chevilles, passez vos bras sur
Should
vos
be
jambes.
okay.
The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
Right, is clear.
Illustré placé
Right,
dans la pochette de revue
checklist.
explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité
Before taxi
propres à
checklist then.
cette
Anti-ice
prendre
as
connaissance
required.
avant le décollage.
Recall.
If there is a need
Auto
to
brake,
evacuate,
RTO, flight controls checked, and then 3 ground equipment clear.
S'il faut évacuer l'avion, laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges jusqu'à
And
l'issue.
before taxi or before takeoff, flaps are set. So that's all the checklists done until after takeoff, which
there
it does
are
on its
4
own.
exits located on each side of the aircraft.
Right, we'll go VNAV as we're doing a heading mode takeoff. Heading is selected.
United 1868 contact tower on 125.65.
If the cabin pressure
Air Canada 1034 ready for taxi.
or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the
Okay, so
mask
we're
or
probably
the
expecting
tab.
Juliet,
Pull the mask towards
Charlie
you.
then.
Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth
Juliet.
and nose and breathe
Air
normally.
Canada 1034, runway 26 left, taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hotel, Delta, Delta 7, Delta 7.
26 left via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hotel, Delta, Delta 7. It's Air Canada 1034. Right. We'll go in again.
If there is an emergency landing on water,
Let's head back to Calgary, everybody.
under the seat or beside your
A
leg
little bit of
rest,
throttle.
remove
Taxi
the elastic
lights
band if
are
required.
coming on. Right, so we want the first left in onto Juliet.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch. Slip it on, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be inflated as you
It
leave.
actually worked quite well, this taxiing from this tablet, so I don't have to keep changing the other one.
Encore 3356, taxi to parking via Hotel 2, Hotel, hold short of runway 08 right, then Hotel, hold short of runway 26 left, then Alpha, Foxtrot.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Hotel, hold short of runway 26 left, then Alpha Foxtrot, Encore 3356.
Okay, that's the cabin announcement done. Won't need that anymore. Okay, so it's a bare left onto Hotel, then it's all the way down to Delta 7. So that's the cabin ready.
India Delta Zulu Oscar contact tower on 125.65.
Over to tower, India Delta Zulu Oscar.
There we go. Next left onto Hotel. Eee. Take off. There you go, we're on Hotel. Delta just ahead. There's pretty much another straight taxi down to where we need to get to. No, I tell a lie. It's not straight down, it's left here and then straight. How many active aircraft have we got at the minute then? 9. Like 90 odd parked. We'll probably, we'll definitely put the traffic on high tomorrow if we do it. Did we do same intentions tomorrow with Singapore, or did we do? I reckon we'll do same intentions tomorrow as well. And then we'll do Vatsim for the China one. I'd just love to see what the traffic would be like on 11 out of Singapore, because it's one of the busiest in Asia. So having the traffic on 11, I think that would be pretty damn cool. What we got in front there is that cargo jet. Oh look, that would have been where we were parking if they had our way. Well, that's not the cargo apron, so I'm not sure.
Glacier 564 cleared for push and start.
Really raining now.
Glacier 564.
It's a cargo area, but to MD11? No? Maybe 7.6s, I don't know. Pardon me. Right, Delta 3 is on our right. And we want Delta 7. I think they go up in 2, so Delta 5 is the next one, and it's us at Delta 7.
Glacier 564, runway 31 taxi via Alpha Echo.
Runway 31 taxi via Alpha Echo Glacier 564.
Over the window. Right, we are there. Delta 5. Is in front. We need to go to Delta 7, which is the next one.
Air Canada 1034, contact tower on
handed over to tower, which is good.
So long.
Right. Landing lights, strobes, taxis are retracted. Contacting tower 12665, Air Canada 1034, ciao. Sorry, I forgot that I've Tower, hello, Air Canada 1034, holding short Delta 7, 26 left.
Air Canada 1034, heavy Vancouver Tower, runway 26 left, winds 160 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff. Air Canada 1034, heavy.
Okay, let's head back to Calgary then, everybody. Flight time is about an hour, so shorter time heading back, which is always good. Lovely. Right, should we get out of here? Sounds are up. Throttles 240. Chrono. Toger. Flight nose down. Pressure on the stick. .100 knots. We're neutral.
V1.
E1. And rotates. Positive rate, gear up. Heading select has worked this time, so we are going to be just flying out on heading for now, until instructed.
Air Canada 1034, contact departure on 128.
I think we'll be keeping all our lights on for now.
Switching to departure on 128.175. Air Canada 1034.
Just can't see anything. Oh my god, look at that red. That is massive. .200 knots, speed check, flaps 1.
Air Canada 1034, afternoon, climbing past 1000.
Air Canada 1034, heavy, Vancouver departure, radar contact.
Speed check 220, flaps
turn right, heading
clean.
085, vectors to DAP, Venice file.
Okay, right turn 085.
Right heading 085, vectors to DAP, Venice file. Air Canada 1034, heavy.
Okay, right turn 285 then. Or 085.
1034, climb flight level 220.
220.
Climbing flight level 220.
Runway turn offs
Air
can come
Canada
on.
1034.
Wouldn't be seeing much today as a passenger. Well, we saw some good views out of Calgary, but we didn't see anything out of... we didn't see much out of here. Sounds are down a little bit. We're flying towards that red again. Right, there's 10,000 feet. Its autopilot is on. Landing lights were tracked. We're going to put the logo and wing lights on. Put our storm light on as well.
Dear guests, we are now above 10,000 feet, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are available for your convenience.
Right, I think it said radar depth to DAP, so I think we can safely say we can go direct. Which we have. Okay, that's fine. We're heading that way.
Air Canada 1034, climb flight level 290.
290.
Climbing flight level 290, Air Canada 1034.
Can't see much there, are we? It's 290. We'll do the same again once we hit our well, as soon as ATC calls for our final altitude, we will put the remaining music back on. And I must nip to the toilet again. So let's drink. Too much drink.
Canada 1034, contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Switching to Vancouver Center on 124.075, Air Canada 1034.
Right, standard pressure. I should hope that they're going to put us, the centre is going to get us up to our last altitude, which is 370.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. Climbing from flight level 180 to flight level 290.
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can't see nothing. It's actually heading towards Calgary as well, so I think we'll beat. Well, we're obviously going to beat the weather. We're not going to get beaten by the rain. It's really clear that way. So I've really enjoyed this route. Actually, it's something different, isn't it?
Vancouver Center, climb flight level 370.
Don't think we've actually flown anywhere else in Canada on the channel, bar Toronto. We did Toronto the other week, didn't we? In the Eva Air 777. So apart from that, we've not really ever done any Canada, so it's quite nice to do something different. Anyway, that's our final altitude been given. I'm just going to nip to the loo, guys. I'll leave you with the remaining tunes for this music. And yeah, we are due in at Vancouver in an hour. We need to actually find out our arrival when we get back, because otherwise we can't get a top of descent. Top of descent on Silent Ascensions is not saying anything yet. But we'll sort that when we get back. I will be 2 minutes, guys, if that, maybe more. Right, I am back. How are we all? Get rid of that. Come on. There we go. Clip dot. Right, let's... right, top of descent is apparently in 28 minutes. See what? Let's have a look at... so apparently the... Right, so... They're arriving runway 11, runway 17 right, runway 17 left. So... Okay, so that's good to know. But what are we doing? It doesn't actually say. We'll ask our co-pilot, shall we? What is our arrival runway and star into Calgary?
We'll be arriving in Calgary on runway 17 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the IGVP-7 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. Weather shows winds 170 at Niner, gusting 15. Few clouds at 25,000 feet. Squawk code remains 6714. And approach frequency will be 135.475.
So
Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
IGV-7. Right, yeah, so IGV-7 Norrit transition.
105, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
There we go. Right, so that's all set. So 187 miles till the top of the set. So we did have the right runway plugged in actually, so that's all good.
After our service, we will also have articles from the Air Canada shop available for purchase. Thank you for your attention.
That's fine. Right, that's all set. Cool. I think this is the last song it is for this playlist.
Air Canada 1034, expect the IGVEP-7 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting IGVEP-7 arrival. We'll wait for our call on descent unless we need it sooner. Air Canada 1034.
Air Canada, Air Canada. Right, so 20 minutes roughly then, till top of descent. This song's literally finished, so that's a good playlist, that one. Right, so we'll get that one out of the way. I can feel paradise before my eyes. Just checking all my constraints are in properly. That's all good. 10,000 veg. It's all good. So we got 39. Yeah, about 18 minutes. Oh, you do my bad habits into way.
Hey, Captain Steve. First Officer Steve. Would you like anything to drink?
Two Steves in the cockpit.
Snack? No cookie in the cup this time. Promise.
I love a bottle of water, please.
Of course, Captain Steve. I'll bring you a bottle of water right away.
She's better than the funny cabin crew. No jokes there. Okay, last playlist for the night. Well, it's an hour and 48, but we'll be down by then. But it's a nice one we can carry on with. So just for those joining us, we're heading back now to Calgary. We should be descending in around 20 minutes, or just under 20 minutes. Singapore tomorrow to Thailand, or to Bangkok. Singapore livery. So make sure you tune that one in. That should be a good one. We're going to do that one on Say Intentions as well. Because I'd love to see what Singapore's like on Say Intentions with traffic. And then Sunday we are doing 777 ops again. We're doing China, Guangzhou to Shanghai. And I'm going to be doing that in the China Southern livery. So join us for that one on Sunday. And both of them will only be one legs, as they are sort of over 2 hours long each. So that's all good for that one. Live 7:30 in English. Live, yeah, 7:30, both of them English time. I think I set them all at the same time. Or did I set the Sunday one earlier? I have a feeling Sunday may be a little bit earlier, because obviously I can stream. Sunday's a bit easy for me, so let's have a look. What did I set that one to? It's 23rd. That's tomorrow's. That's the one I want then. So 7 o'clock Sunday for the China stream, and the Singapore one tomorrow is usual time of 7:30 on English time. So hopefully see most of you in there. That'll be good. I've been all around. $88 miles. What is it? What is this parking they're giving us? Arrival gate, GA parking. That's like light aircraft. Just have to take over again. So 17 left over there anyway. We vacate. I can't remember which. I can't even remember which gate we bloody came in and. It's okay. We'll just we'll go by whatever heavy gates are available.
Air Canada 1034, contact Vancouver Center on 134.2.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 134.2. Air Canada 1034. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
I'm surprised we're not in Calgary Center then. Or whatever it is.
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Should be about 9 minutes then till top of descent. 51 miles. 21:57 is our due top of descent. 6 minutes. Okay, so we'll be sending earlier again then. Still forgot to turn the seatbelt signs off. Oh, that's okay, never mind. I think in terms of the next lot of streams, so I think once we've done these last two, so obviously tomorrow's the Singapore to Thailand, and then the China one on Sunday, we'll start next week back with some, maybe doing some Airbus ops. We'll begin back in sort of the A320, A319s again. We'll do a few more streams on them, and we'll sort of head back sort of this way into towards maybe some more freighter ops. I know I did say I need to do that. I wanted to do the A300, the inibuilds A300, which probably can come under Airbus anyway, because I'll use the Airbus throttle for that anyway. And I can use the side stick, but sometimes some people do use the the Boeing yoke, because obviously it is a yoke inside the plane. So perhaps we could even start doing some maybe A300 ops then. We'll have a look. We'll definitely be back into an Airbus next week, starting from Monday possibly. Plenty of UPS, FedEx routes to do. And if I'm correct on myself, I don't think I've ever streamed the A300 on this channel. Let's have a look. We did one. We did Memphis to Toronto, 3rd of October 24. So, but I think that was only on, literally just been released. It was a bit, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely for sure check out the A300. So that should be all good. 18 miles to the top of the descent. Some nice views. What is our altitude we need to put in? Ooh, it's quite high. Quite a high elevation here. 5,000 feet is the capture. While we descend, actually, let's have a look at some of these. So yeah, I wanted to move these as well, didn't I? So that we're a bit further near the wing. What about here?
Air Canada 1034, Vancouver Center, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 134.875. Air Canada 1034.
Okay, top of the descent coming up then.
Center, Air Canada 1034. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
So landing en route again then. So 17
Air
left.
Canada 1034, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
We're at 25 again. So QNH 2988. So there's our top of descent.
Air Canada 1034, Edmonton Center.
Automatically recognises it anyway.
Calgary. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 300.
Oh, okay, so it's one of those. It's not
cleared. IVEP 7. Arrival into Calgary. Descend flight level 300
right.
when ready. Air
Calculate.
Canada 1034.
Let's just load. Oh, it did do it anyway. Right.
Air Canada 1034.
Same VREF again. 20, 1 knot extra. 25, 143. Lovely.
Descending flight level 280. Air Canada 1034.
Yeah. 280.
Ladies and gentlemen,
seatbelt signs are on. Shh. Forgot that.
And have started our approach to Calgary. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelt.
Right.
Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank
so
you
what
for your
seat
cooperation.
number? Spirits. So we could
Air
actually.
Canada 1034, descend flight level 190.
We could probably cheat actually and just go across.
Descending flight level 190. Air Canada 1034.
Quick. And save having to go into the third one. So we'll go just here. And just save that as control 3. So we need 190. There we go. Boom. There we go. That's a good view, isn't it? Nice rocky. Right. Auto brake is set to 2. Right, UPS fleet A306 Chicago, Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh. One hour 45. Philadelphia to Chicago, 158. Baltimore to Philadelphia, they fly in the A300, 30-minute flight. To be fair, UPS got quite a lot of good options here. Could take a lot of these and take some flights out of. What about FedEx? FedEx fleet A300. Memphis to, there's a few other, airports that you've never heard of here. Louisville to Memphis, 53 minutes. They could easily do return there. St. Louis, we've got a St. Louis, Missouri scenery. Definitely plenty of options. Memphis to Winnipeg. I haven't got a Winnipeg, but we did say FS Studios does one. Milwaukee to Memphis, 1 hour 24. Some decent short hauls. Not sure what other airlines do it. DHL fly. Yeah, A300. DHL do. They'll probably do some Europe ops, won't they? So they won't do probably Brussels to Charles de Gaulle maybe, or something like that. That could be a good one. Leipzig to Copenhagen. Leipzig to Paris. Bratislava to Leipzig. Yeah, there's a decent amount of short hauls on them A300s, so I think we could definitely get a lot of flights from them. Anyway, look at that. Just look at this. Wow. This is at frame gen as well. It's probably why it does look a little bit better, because all the LOD is quite high up. We're not really struggling anyway, so. Come on, we've got 16 minutes. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be late again. We're on profile, so there's no worry there. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Air Canada 1034, descend altitude 10,000, altimeter 3006.
10,000 feet.
Descending to 10,000.
How's the Q and
Altimeter
H?
3006. Air Canada
Higher now.
1034.
2988. Yeah, they just talk rubbish. This intention's bloody 80s. So yeah, we're gonna leave it there. Decision height is 3,706. They're having a bloody laugh. We're gonna be scrolling for bloody ages. The only way I could do it is if I get a good old scroll on and it goes really quick. So 3,706. I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad. Just gotta be careful I don't go over it. Like that. There you go. Doesn't do it that quick in the max, by the way. That's the most important part. So we had to do that before, and I remember it being really slow. So I think usually you just put it in as a radio instead of the decision height. Anyway, we are set. Right, 18,000 feet. Standard pressure. Although if the elevation's quite high, say 3,000 feet, we probably are at 14,000 now. I don't know if that's how it works. We'll soon find out. When we get close to the airport, I don't know if we can do it now, can we? Are we in range? So it's 36 miles. We could possibly... So we're just going to have a look. So gate area... Gate 37 is available as a heavy stand for us. And I think that's pretty much where, I think that's actually where we parked. Is there any in the 70s, which is quite close to where we've got to go? Or where we pull off in the runway even. Gate 84. 88? You're an 88?
Air Canada 1034, contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
Right, that's all set.
Switching to Calgary approach on 125.9. Air Canada 1034.
What I might do is when we, once the co-pilot has read back the land, clear to land thing, I might take control of the comms, and then when we vacate onto ground,
Calgary approach.
I'll just
Air
request
Canada 1034.
stand 88.
Good afternoon. We are descending from 15,000 to 10,000.
Air Canada 1034. Heavy, Calgary approach identified. Good afternoon, Calgary altimeter 29901. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Calgary.
It's gone from 3006 to 29901 now.
Good afternoon. Altimeter 29901. Expecting ILS runway 17 left approach. Air Canada 1034. Heavy.
We're just going to keep it as 2988.
Air Canada 1034. Descend altitude 9er 500. Turn left. Heading 345 vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Calgary approach. Encore 3483. Flight level 140.
How far does this take us out?
9,500. Turning left, heading 345 for vectors to the ILS runway 17 left approach. Air Canada 1034.
No idea where it's taking us, but right, down to 250 knots then, as we're approaching 10,000. Okay, we're going to stop the music. We'll bring our sounds up. That's the cabin ready. "10 minutes to landing, cabin crew." See what they say. I think we're about 10 minutes away, I reckon.
Understood, Captain. Preparing for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final
Crosswind.
approach to Calgary International
15 knot crosswind.
We expect to land in approximately 10 minutes. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions.
Did say,
Thank you
to be fair,
for
they
your
did say
cooperation.
that was gusting, didn't they? No, the METAR doesn't say gusting. Gusting 15. Okay, the Vatsim does, but the actual METAR doesn't. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Calgary approach, WestJet 1611, flight level 140.
WestJet 1611, radar contact.
Decent views, man. Really nice. We're battling crosswinds at the minute.
Calgary approach, Air Canada 145, flight level 140. Air Canada 145, radar contact.
Right.
Ladies
Lights
and
are on.
gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Calgary. At this time, we kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please put your tray
Airport's literally
tables
just
away
off our
and
ring
ensure
now, I
your
think.
seats are in the upright position. Also, make sure your seat belts are fastened. Our today's gate is parking 6. Thank you
Air
for your
Canada
cooperation,
1034, descend
and we
altitude
look forward to
8,000.
welcoming you to Calgary shortly.
I see. Where are we? Airport's over there, I think.
Descending to 8,000. Air Canada 1034.
8,000. Right. roll the speed back to 230. Descent checklist. Recall is checked, notes are checked, auto brakes set at 2, landing data, VRF minimums all in, approach briefing complete, and altimeters are set,
3483 contact Calgary
and
Tower
landing checklist to come.
118.4. Switching to Calgary Tower on 118.4 D, Encore 3483.
Right. Flaps 5. Let's see how better they sound now we've moved the... That's better, isn't it? It's better, isn't it? You can hear it better. Cool. Okay, we're at 8,000. Just waiting our next. Probably going to be vectored right now, turning right, I think, maybe. Should be shortly.
4 direct IK dog, cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach, descend and maintain flight level 065 until established.
Descending to 6500, cleared for the ILS 11 approach, Chinook 44.
Jumpy.
Air Canada 145, direct Kissill, cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 11 approach. Descend and maintain flight level 065 until established.
Descending to 6500, cleared for the RNAV,
Last time we did an RNAV was in the same intentions, but I think because they confused the altimeters a lot, it kind of doesn't go right, I think.
Flare 817, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000.
Flare. That's another one we could fly with the Max. Right. What you got for us? Control, come on, hurry up.
Air Canada 1034, turn right, heading 055.
055.
Air Canada 145, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Turning right, heading 055. Air Canada 1034.
Speed 200. Get us slowed down.
Air Canada 1034, turn right, heading 070.
070.
Turning right, heading 070. Air Canada 1034.
Okay, looks like we're gonna join the ILS like that, I think. Well, it looks like
Air
we've got
Canada 1034, heavy, proceed direct Vic-T, descend altitude 6500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Proceeding direct Vic-T. Descend altitude 6500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Air Canada 1034.
Okay, I mean, we're just a change of assignment of gate. We're going in at gate 8A. Oh, 88, sorry.
Okay, Captain. Gate change
6,500.
I'll inform the passengers accordingly.
Flare 817, contact Calgary departure on 125.9.
Direct Vic-T.
Flare 817. Departure, Flare 817, 4000.
Flare 817, radar contact.
Cool.
Flare 817, climb and maintain flight level 100.
Flap 10, speed check. Flap 15 even.
1611, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
118.4 for WestJet 1611.
Cool. Right, we'll arm the speed brake. That's good to
Clear
go.
817, direct Gorig. Cleared for the RNAV runway 26 right approach, descend, and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV 26 right approach, flare 817.
Localizer. Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream tonight. I certainly have. Don't forget to hit the like button. We're about to start our approach into Vancouver for our return leg, and it's done and very, very well. I've been really enjoyed it. Air Canada 777 ops. Sorry, back into Calgary, not Vancouver. We've just departed Vancouver. And we're definitely going to be late. We are 59 minutes in. Flight time's an hour, so I think that's the problem with heading mode. When you're doing heading mode departures, not stars, it's just like takes a lot more time.
Air Canada 1034, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Right, so I'll let them contact.
Contacting
I'll let
Calgary
him contact Tower.
8.4, Air Canada 1034.
Traffic's there. Just saw him. No, is he taking off? I think he's taken off. Anyway.
Calgary Tower, Air Canada 1034. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 left.
Localizer captured. Reduce that speed back to 180.
Heavy Calgary Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 17 left. Winds 170 at 9er, gusting 15.
Nice view of some neighbourings down there. Really.
WestJet 121 holding short of 17 right, ready for departure.
Approach mode is set.
WestJet 121, winds 170 at 9er, gusting 15, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Glide slope captured.
17 right, cleared for takeoff.
160, reduce the speed to.
Air Canada 1034, heavy Calgary Tower, winds 170 at 9er, gusting 15, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
2500, check.
Cleared to land runway 17 left. Air Canada
Gear down,
1034, heavy.
So yeah, 2500, so we are about, yeah, 3000, yes, we're about right. Gears down, speed check, flaps, 20. Right, we've been cleared to land, so I've took back control of the comms. We're staying 160 speed until final. We can go flaps full, well, 25. Sim just gets better and better with quality, doesn't it? Look at that. Farmlands, really nice. Right, landing checklist complete. Right, as soon as we hear that 1,000 feet chat, we are going to take control as normal. Okay, we're going to reduce that speed now back to 143. Hi, airplane.
1,000.
I thought I missed the call, but it's okay, I didn't. Right, enjoy the arrival, friends. Back into Calgary. I'm just going to clip the ground frequency already. Oh, I can't yet because I'm on the tower. It's okay.
Glide slow.
Right, Steve, concentrate. You are losing the glide slope.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Okay, we've got it back, I think.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
300.
Ignore it.
Slow.
Ignore it.
Glide slow.
That's my fault for taking my eyes off the screen.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
20.
Let it set.
10.
Reverses are stowed. Nose down gently. Reverses green even. Lovely. Vacating to the right. Reverses stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Calgary. We'll take the exit here. We'll stop our chrono. Clean up our flaps.
Air Canada 1034, contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9. Air Canada 1034.
7 right.
Right. Okay, turn off taxi lights on, landing lights retracted. We'll start the APU. Right, so ground hello Air Canada 1034 vacated Delta 5 requesting gate A8 please for taxi.
Thank you for choosing Air Canada and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Steve Pierce, First Officer Steve and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Calgary.
Air Canada 1034, taxi to International Gate 88A via Delta 5 Bravo, Bravo Alpha. Good day.
Please listen closely. Flight AC.
AAA via Delta 5 Bravo Bravo Alpha. Air Canada 1034. There we go. That works. Not sending us to bloody GA parking. Although that's international parking we're going to, but never mind. 1 hour 5 on the flight time, guys, so an hour late. 5 minutes late even, sorry. Short taxi to the gate. Should have done a recording for that one. What was the landing rate? It didn't. It's still showing the other one, unless it was the same. 200, maybe. Oh, well, that was quite a smooth touchdown. Don't know why that was. I'm still saying good, but. Anyway, we'll turn off the weather radar. Traffic ring can come off now. Logo and wing lights can come on. APU is running and available. Another plane just landed. WestJet. Right, so what did he say? Delta 5 Bravo Bravo Alpha.
Foxtrot Mike Papa Lima ready to taxi.
Really enjoyed that one actually, to be fair. Good. Insane Tensions actually did some good vectoring for once. They obviously have fixed everything to do with the traffic and, you know, traffic sequencing, which was a little bit of a major issue within the beta or early access. Right, so we're going in here then. Bravo Alpha. Might as well turn our taxi and strobes off now, because this does technically count as the ramp area, so that's fine. We're going full left. Hello, where are you going? Is that parked or is that? Yeah, that's just the weird parking. Near Canada anyway. It's a stand, I think. Anyway, we are going in here somewhere next to these WestJets. Pretty sure it's actually next to this WestJet. Da, 89. Okay, so I think it's one of these. 88B. So I think we're here. 88A. There we go. Lovely. Let's just get rid of our flight directors. We'll reskype on them. I'll turn in towards the gate. Pretty sure this is it. No marshlet though. Definitely 88. Right, we'll leave it there. Brakes released. Engine 2, engine 1. Smoking signs, the seatbelt signs are off. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps are off. Parking brake is set. That's that done, and then the Adirus can come off.
Air Canada 145, taxi to the ramp.
Emergency lights off.
Air Canada 145, taxi to parking flag, Golf Juliet, Juliet Tango.
Off.
Golf Juliet, Juliet Tango, Air Canada 145.
Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Back to... Okay, that's just... I was in the wrong bit. I didn't do that parking, that's okay. But welcome down to... Back down to Calgary, where we're going to deboard. It actually put us 88B, which is strange.
Air Canada 221.
Does that just reset all our engines and stuff as well then? No, they're off. I don't know. Right, beacons off, storm lights are off. Is it the deboard? I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there because it is getting late and I'm quite tired. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. What's a couple of flights it was. Started here in Calgary, went to Vancouver, and then back to Calgary. So all fun. Hopefully see you in tomorrow's stream. Obviously we're going to be doing the Singapore livery from Singapore Changi to Bangkok. So hopefully that'll be a good one. In the meantime, guys, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to hit a like on the stream if you enjoyed it, and